Hello and welcome back everybody. We're back with a new episode of X4. Give me one sec guys. I am gonna address a thing. Right, let's try this. I can actually hear myself now. Quite the difference. So, we're back, and this week I am all happy and excited. So, a lot has happened in my life this week. I've been to the dentist again. I have more dentist appointments coming up, so this pretty mouth of mine is actually becoming more prettier by the time each episode airs. And I've also kind of rearranged my whole gaming room. So yeah, things are more effective. I considerably move things off the floor, so it's easier to clean everything. Even the couch is a bit off the wall now. I can easily walk behind it, clean it. So more of that, since yeah, we want to keep our gaming room nice and tidy and be disciplined in that. That should also help us with gaming. And what happened for the rest? As you know guys, previous week we did something unheard of. I actually took the opportunity to travel down to Company's Regard and a bit further and test the waters. So we came to some Xenon assets, we saw some actual Xenon traffic, and we decided to gamble, and we sent one of our destroyers after it, covered by of course myself with a bunch of additional fighters. So all of that kind of demonstrated to us that hitting logistical infrastructure is not quite a bad idea for someone in my position. Another thing that was kind of interesting to note was the rate or the ratio at which we delivered damage to these infrastructural targets. Some of them popped not that, dramatic after a long while or something, so it took a few minutes and then the defense platform was deleted. We also came across more intricate works. So last episode I left one of my destroyers out there. He's still firing off rounds. We're gonna pick up from there. And I left the episode on a kind of question I had for myself. What is it that I'm gonna do now? We are in an optimum position to carry on, continue with the assault. Not only do we secure Company Regard, but perhaps the next 1, 2, 3 systems behind it as well, and in the upcoming episodes. So are we going to use our own destroyers, of which I have a few more currently over in Hiva Twin 1? Or are we going to immediately close the gap by printing out a whole new fleet of destroyers? So basically, I have thought about this. I think it is more wise in my situation to utilize the vessels I currently own and have at my disposal. The thing is, I am not quite sure about many small details in combat. So what kind of ratio do we need at what wish time? Do we want to take a station down? Do we want to do it over several episodes, or do we need that domination in the system quite quick and therefore need a whole army of destroyers to take out the target? Things like that. Counter attacks by the enemy. What if they just send over a few squads? What if a station deploys all of its stored fighters? What if destroyers such as the Branch 9 suddenly appear? So You know, there is a bit of a hesitation in me to gamble on new assets. You know, you spend time, you print them, you all make them like ready for battle, and then it suddenly becomes a bit like gambling. I lost one, I'll just want more. We don't just have enough. Okay, I'll print one more. You see where this is going? Yeah. So I do want to show some reserve, show some restraint. At the moment, I do think it's wise to continue the assault in every sensible way of the word. So if conditions are still favorable, we should pursue. We have a few more destroyers standing by, but given the total amount and experience I have at the moment, I would say it'll be better for me not to invest in new skids, not in new destroyers at the moment. First, I'll need to learn a few more things, which I hope to do today. So that is what we're here to do. It's gonna be go time, but we also are definitely gonna make sure, hopefully, that nothing bad happens with the current destroyers, of which I am very fond of course. Alright guys, alright, so far I think I've nailed it. Got my introduction done. I'll have my let's see, let's go over the game settings, controls. I need to empty that out before we start moonwalking all over the place again. Yeah, so guys, also I told you I rebuilt or like reshuffled my gaming room. Everything is nice and clean, tidy. I've put things down differently, more accessible. For some strange reason, after I connected everything back up yesterday and today especially, like some of like the basic audio levels have all been like reset. This is like the third game I open it up and it's just like screaming at me through the earphones. So I'm not not quite sure what's going on in that department. So I hope in any case things will sound good. Let me quickly check. We have indeed a recording going. Pop. Hundreds of hours. We have all the channels coming through. So yeah, I do hope that I'll be loud enough for you guys and the environment sounds not too loud. I'll be in a better position to judge that once I have a full recording of today. Guys, I'm ready. Hope you too. Let's load it up. Right, let's grab that coffee with us. Yep, let me get the to-go mug, much better. Whoa, it gets me every time. Oh, Who dares to message me? Sorry guys, one sec. Of course, people always start messing with you just when you hit the record button. Right, where are we? So, we have returned to the utility ship, and let's see. I think first things first, I'm gonna call over rest of the destroyers. So what I'm basically doing is making sure all the ships are stowed. The docks are all emptied out. No, well, not landing platforms are at least empty. Yeah, and I'm removing them from their current assigned formations, so to speak. Let's line them up. And we have a final one patrolling our sector. He's in the defense group. Yeah, check.
Awaiting orders.
Stand by. Right, so one of the things we could do in advance. Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, ship loadout wise, they're completely similar. So what I will do is I'll call them over and then I'll get the smaller crafts off of them just to make sure the captains won't be utilizing them against a station or bigger formations. That is in the current 444 setup, that is just instant asset loss. So we're not gonna go there. We are patrolling company regard, so we should be able to meet up with them somewhere here. We are gonna transfer these birds over, if possible, to the carrier. So I'll ask them to follow the carrier until further notice. Check. 1, 2, 3. Parting. Let's kind of watch with them. Right, they have arrived. Let's now unload them. Alright, that looks to be the largest part of it. Uh, So okay, before we're committing further, let's first check how things are progressing. So, scale plate green 1. Might come in handy, to be honest. Well, actually not. Stop guidance. Actually wanted to do this. So, scale plate green 1, governing faction Xenon, which is being contested. Yeah, we confirmed that previous episode. So, interesting system also for energy cell production. 126% sunlight. Let's compare that with Hiva Twin 1, for example. 116, there we go. So skill plate green 1 has that going for itself. Also, we have identified huge piles of scrap, so the Teuton could basically operate here. Question is though, there is already a scrap yard, so perhaps instead of being on a competition level, we might actually deliver scrap through that yard. So who knows? Perhaps that's another line of cooperation for in the future. Once the heart of Scale Plate's green strong economy, this sector contains many natural resources that can no longer be accessed due to small xenon fleets protecting both the gate from company regard and the superhighway onward through the system. Though Teladi scouts continue to keep a constant eye on the colony they so desperately want back, shipyards keeping the xenon fleets in supply mean it is still too dangerous to consider a counter-offensive. Interesting. Remember me telling previous episode, it felt like I was doing it a bit like mopping up while the tap was still running. So perhaps we should take that also in consideration. Until that offensive is possible, the wreck fields of Scale Plate Green 1 serve as a strong reminder as to why xenon should not be underrated. Gotcha. Yeah, that changes a few things. So we currently have one destroyer, we even have eyes on him. So he's working on the defense platform, of which previous episodes we could definitely establish we were starting to chip away at it. The previous ones we took down, they were in a state of either construction or repair, so we just finished off the remaining percentages. Here we're definitely working through the grind. But the attack is still ongoing, going smooth, I figure. Let's quickly check information. Yeah, we're running it down slowly, so that's what I wanted to know. And about that time, previous episode, I also had a resolve of this icon. So the destroyer moved in and we learned it wasn't actually a wharf, not just another factory or defense platform. So henceforth I am back with a few more ships because I think we'll need that. I think the plan will be I don't have to escort these destroyers towards the wharf. I think they can handle that pretty much themselves. And I think I am gonna send them out as a group. So let's quickly organize that. Seems to be already a group leader of some sort. Got one more shot on him. Probably that one can't fit anymore. Oh, actually, looks like it can. Beautiful. So they will be attacking with in Alpha. And I'll be sending them on a direct mission towards the wharf. Right, let's enjoy this, guys. I have a few more Taladi names that I would like to think and remember while we learn this station down one bit at a time. Or I should say 1% at a time. So 3 skids going, so that should definitely help out a bit with the ratio. And then we'll keep myself and the carrier on standby. So if the situation changes too dramatically, we might see what we're gonna do with the fleet carrier. Alright, let's enjoy, guys. Oh, this shot is beautiful. You can see one of the destroyers at work in the background. Absolutely phenomenal. There they go, look at that. Oh, I have to say guys, I'm a bit more nervous now. Obviously we've been here for a day, so they know we're here. That shot. Can't wait for these guys to start lighting up. Looks like they are firing. Yep, I heard the first shots being fired. Look at that. Looks like the third one is arriving. Beautiful. Speechless, guys. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Wow. We are crippling their logistics at this moment. Destroying assets, that's what we're doing. Let's see what's happening. I think he's moving up to a section that he otherwise couldn't reach. So they've destroyed one section of the station, but obviously physically they'll need to progress a bit more to hit different. He's literally moving up. Not sure if this is smart to do. I have to see what he's doing. Yeah, he's turning around. That might be a smart idea actually. To be honest, I did not expect, but as long as he stays out of fire range, please. Hope he does realize that. We have another one moving. So they are repositioning. That's beautiful to see. Got other third groups firing, also coming in range. These must be the large. No, this shouldn't be the large, but these. Right, Let me quickly go back to the map because I think we have incoming defense drones. Shit. What? Oh, he's using his shields to boost, isn't he? I need you to come back. Please do not do this kind of stupid thing again. Try and wait. Good. Let's order. Follow until notice. Go, go, go. That with the boost is really unfortunate, but he used his boost. Now he's running the risk of getting his shields whacked, to be honest. Okay, his shields are stabilizing. Let's not pull him out of the fight yet. So by the looks of it, I think the destroyers are gonna hold on their own accord. Yeah. But I am gonna keep an eye on this rookie. Let's quickly check. Yeah, shields are loading up fast. Good that I can actually track it this way. Hull 26%. Yeah, he definitely fumbled on me this time. Look at that. Let's keep a close eye on him. We almost want to say that even... Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad. The only reason why I'm keeping him now in the fight is because he's stabilizing, right? And the situation, it was under control. It's like he fumbled. Nobody asked him to boost his shields out. But since the situation is overall under control, he can stay to keep up the pressure. We'll deal with the first wave, which obviously was ready for us, which was waiting for us. And once that first wave is done, we can then have a better judgment, like, are we gonna pull him out? Which I think I'll definitely do, to be honest. I need him to alleviate some of the pressure now being performed on the other destroyer. That one is very well stable, but... What? Okay, your party is over for today. Remove all orders and wait. I need you to... Oh my word, you're done, right? You're done, you're done. Unbelievable. Station has some definite striking potential. Oh, it's a mistake on my part, that's for sure. Can't do anything with them, we need to work on the station first. Be more safer if we working on the station and then retreat them. So the station still has some serious firepower. That's what we learned here as well. Ah, that's a bit sour. But to be honest, the pilot had it coming. He definitely screwed it up for himself. The ship was more than capable of handling it, so I'm not gonna fuss too much about it. The other captains look to be a bit smarter. All gen we lost, I think. Okay, so based on what I've experienced so far, I feel safe about upgrading my whole fleet of destroyers with 3 new additions. See if we can do something for these pilots. So I'll give him a wide pattern and we'll see if he can start picking them up. Start at the furthest. Work your way back. And try and make it home back safe. Oof. Difficult mission to give somebody. Might be their last. I was a bit afraid of that, and it's not gonna work out. At least I'm glad he made it out.
Last order could not be completed.
Now it's gonna get scary because he's moving again also. Let's try it one more time. Okay, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose another one if he's not gonna listen.
Last order could not be completed.
We saved some and we have some more added. Oh my god. Okay, I should have some more destroyers at my disposal at the moment. To have them join the party, I would say. Okay, let's hope the new batch has some better luck retrieving the last three.
We're taking hits.
Flee. Flee.
Something else.
I want you to hold off for a bit. It's too hot, it's too hot. What a great defensive maneuver, dude. Seriously. Seriously, dude. You decide to fly right over there. Mate. Can't help you anymore. This is the absolute level of stupidity today I can't deal with. I just can't. Despite wanting to have as zero, despite wanting to have like zero medium small ships in there, still had to do it, still lost a few. All because one of the larger pilots also decided to maneuver in some stupid way in front of the station and absolutely got hammered, noob hammered you might say. You have a ship and weapon systems that allow you to stay outside of the range of the enemy. And what do? Oh, let's shortcut it. Yeah, sure, mate. Delicate work. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Beautiful. We still got a few destroyers inbound, that's good. We're now in Heaver Twin 1. Check. So they should be here within a few more minutes. The funny thing is, it looks like this ship there is not even destroyed. It just looks abandoned. You catch my drift? It's absolutely in one piece. So it'll be interesting to learn what exactly is going on with that ship. It looks abandoned, to be honest. I don't know. It's definitely grayed out, so I can't even interact with it. Probably need to fly out there myself once this ordeal is over, to be honest. We've got now energy cell containers bursting everywhere, so we probably started hitting storages at this point. Right, the first of the 3 new destroyers are about to hit the system. They haven't even been renamed. They're already joining the fight. I want to stay in the tactical overview. Make sure they approach the station a bit safely and mature. So these new 3, I've not added them to the formation, so I want to see how they independently act. Because so far, my experience is if you start out with 1, you give them the assignment to attack, he'll stay out of the way. But once, like today, we've used the coordinate option, they start to turn to some other behavior, such as the need to want to have a simultaneous attack, but while also changing angles, exposing themselves. So I want to see how that compares with having 3 of them independently thinking. Looks like he's stopping okay-ish. Thought so. It's not. Doesn't look optimal, guys. I have to resolve this. They just got teleported, it looks like. There's the third one. Yeah, in order to avoid these kinds of stupidities, I will have to even more draw out my gameplay with combat. Perhaps, you know, working ship for ship, building attacks up this way, because you can have a very beautiful plan, but if these kinds of formation errors go wrong, these kinds of assaults stage up wrong, and you just keep on piling up in these error after error, then yeah, it can be a 3 against 1 fight, but still lose it. Important moment, let's see how far he creeps up. Stop, dude. Should be in range. He's being hit, isn't he? Yeah. Absolutely rubbish, mate. Word.
Something hit us. Awaiting orders.
Yeah, you kinda have to know from which side to attack, otherwise. Okay, we got now more moving, but so far it seems to go the right way. Another one moving up. It looks like they're also trying to rebuild as we're still attacking the station. Nah, that ship looks completely busted up. I see now better. Yeah, that ship is gone. Their build storage looks empty. quick check here. Oh, yeah, he's smashing. Yeah, full shields. He repositioned and got in range. Looks like. That's not a good sound. Or wait. The station is also firing at him now. I think he's in range, yeah. Shoot to... No. Give you... Just as straight as possible, least amount of turning. Oh, come on. Oh my word. Have to be kidding me, right? Definitely learning the lessons today. There's barely anything you can do once the station starts firing at you. There really isn't. I need a coffee, guys. Damn it. Yeah, so I've been sitting and observing already for minutes and minutes, but I definitely think that I made the rookie mistake of rushing in, right? So these works definitely need a bit more planning, a bit more gear. A large quantity of defense drones could have helped us right now. It could have taken down more weapon systems for us. It could have minimized pilot losses, even though we managed to save a few. I'm not that worried about the ship losses, right? The ship losses is more like a game of checkers. It's just making a bad move and regretting it. Nothing more than that, it's just metal. We can replace that. Most of the pilots we've saved, I can live with that. So the only regret remains truly from my point of view is indeed like underrating the enemy a bit. I've seen now a bit better the layout of the station where the turret groups are positioned at. I've seen the carrier or the destroyers have their great, how to say, they're good points, but I've also seen their definitely weak points. So it gives me a lot to work with in a upcoming assault. So by the looks of it, there are a few more connection pieces, turret groups and storages. Then we should be done with this one. I think, to be honest, the defense platform is also manageable with the group we currently have if they don't delete themselves. But for any future like assault that I'm truly planning from scratch, yeah, I'm definitely gonna work with that knowledge now. And then we have to figure out if there is a way to be able and scan these facilities. So as we speak, to get a bit more direct orders, right? First tear down the storages, then work on the weapon groups, something like that. So prohibit them to be able to rebuild and then start tearing down the station. Yeah, we've taken some losses for the team, for the Taladi team today. That's for sure. Alright, let's have a look. How long are we in for? Almost 2 hours. So I made at least 2/3 of that money back that I already spent on destroyers. But I will for now buy one more again. Total price, okay, yeah, I can afford to. That's another storage depot. Yes, that should be one of their final main depots. So that shouldn't give them much opportunity to rebuild the base anymore. Now we only have to finish it off. Okay, let's send the 2 Phoenix also over. This time I'm gonna let them fly and wait and sort them out one by one. That much I've learned. Another storage module gone. Looks like 2 modules, maybe 3 left. Sounds like some of the connection pieces and probably the main module. Yes, there it goes. Then we have 1 module left. I think the rest will be converging to it right now. I also think there's still a defense platform there somewhere left. So Let's go back to the tactical view. I want to see if and how they start shifting about, especially this one. So sorry I can't do anything for these guys. So they made a critical mistake. They came way into range. Completely unnecessary. It sounds like the attack is over. However, not quite. Yeah, truth be told, we didn't do too bad. We didn't do too bad, right? Look at what they lost, and look at what we lost. I think in the end of the day, their bill is quite higher. And again, we gained so much more invaluable experience because of it. There she goes. tough module. Even the third groups are going off. That's how close he is right now. Let's quickly check which one is it. Whoa! Evel Knievel himself. That's wild. Reckless as hell. Alright, first of the two destroyers is in. Man, I'm glad I'm running these destroyers like with skeleton crews. Bare minimum needed to operate them for immersion's sake. Glad these aren't skids filled like with hundreds of us.
Awaiting orders.
Look at that, guys, it's gone. Okay. So you, my friend, you'll have the honor to start off a new assault. Aha!
Awaiting orders.
That's not a bad decision. Let's see how that works out.
Awaiting orders.
Stand by. So what I think is kind of important is to introduce them in a correct way. So in this case, if I send multiple over in one go, they'll all compete for the same spot. So they'll start glitching into each other. They'll start arriving to again depart, to again reposition. So you see where the things go wrong. So now the strategy is we are first gonna start with engaging the offensive capabilities and the shield generators, but I want to do it ship by ship. So once the first ship finds that sweet spot where it's out of range, where it's busy, I'm gonna dedicate another ship to the shield generators. And again, gonna wait till that ship settles, till that ship has a spot. Then we'll decide on what the... Sure about this? Oh my god! Oh, this is not good.
We're taking hits.
No, you're dead. My heart. Heart. Oh. Guys, this game is beginning to be bad for my heart. I swear. Swear. Right, let's have you stop here. Fly and wait, please. So what I'll do now, let's quickly get you out of the group as well. Simon. We're gonna start with what we know is we're gonna start with a normal attack from distance. Let's do for you a fly and wait in case things go sour. Check. Let's see, he's stopping correct. He's stopping correct. So let's have the next one move, because that's also one thing I noticed. They had during the previous assault a distinctive X pattern. So they were basically hitting the station from each angle. So I'm gonna replicate that in a way. Fly and wait. Once at position, attack. You are almost back at full cap. So if you move up here, you should be good. And could you please stop wasting the defense drones? Gonna move you over here and wait and attack. That's how the first one met its demise. So better stop somewhere here or I'm gonna cut you. Alright, let's see how these four are performing. Yeah, so the first command I gave was actually more suitable for the smaller crafts and the defense drones on a carrier, for instance. You can swarm a target, have 50 or odd so of them and overwhelm the enemy. Mate, stop, stop, stop. Thank you. But in this case, we can definitely not overwhelm the enemy, we cannot swarm the enemy, so we need to have a more regular, conventional attack. Basically besieging the enemy. Don't like this. Quick move order for you in case things go sour. Yeah, you're moving close. Go, 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 go. Don't like this. The thing is, how do you prevent this from happening, right? Let's try new. That angle. Have a guess. Close enough, mate.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so we up the efficiency now. We have the complete destroyer group at work. Let's check how this looks. Yeah, wow, at least today I also learned that I do have what it takes to recompose. We started off making some mistakes, but eventually we learned in the field quite quick. They're also trying to desperately rebuild. That's why I upped the ratio to 6. But this not being a wharf shouldn't be that of a burden. So once this is done, I'll conduct further reconnaissance of the system. I think I'll hop over into my own medium ship. We'll get the formation back together. and hop into that system. Wait, what's going on right there now? Right, one is moving indeed. I thought I saw something. It looked way closer. It looked like he was like under the station. Glad I'm wrong for once. Yeah, so it's baffling to me how one way they absolutely avoid, then the other they just like blindly fly across the third group. I'm a bit amazed by that. He's alternating. That's interesting. major relocation, I figure. Yeah. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Attaboy. Beautiful. Yeah, here we got some glitching. Ah, getting back that feeling it's all worth it. Not a major relocation. Think he made it through clear though. Plasmas at work. Even the pulse. I need to check that through the tactical map that he doesn't put himself again in front of a large third group. Don't mind those defense drones that much. Now the shields are buckling at 100, so I think he's not trying. I see. My advice is keep moving away from that firing line, please. One should there initiate a new assault. Still some outgoing shots. Oh, probably to the defense drone. Check. Here we can see war costs actually did not make much of a profit today. Everybody looks to be in the green. nice.
Awaiting orders.
Look at that, map cleared. Guys, we are almost 3 hours in. I'm gonna take a short break and refill my coffee, and then we're gonna continue like I explained. I think I'm gonna move back into my own ship and fly out into the fog of war, see if we've cleaned out the sector, hopefully so. Then we'll progress and see what's out there for the rest. Alright, be right back. I'm back, guys. Thank you so much for your viewership and your patience. Hope you also got a stretch in, got something to drink and eat. Important as always. So yeah, I was kind of reflecting on everything so far, and I think again, we didn't do bad as rookies. I think when I jumped into the system, also I read about it in the encyclopedia. I kinda already got warned, right? So once I started taking losses, I realized I should try and figure out what's going on, because previous episode we've seen that the strategy has some potential, but today we learned as my own forces are shifting position to attack different modules, they are exposed to mistakes. Yeah, they're exposed to mistakes. So it is my duty, therefore, since I've noted that, I learned it, and I kinda am mitigating it, it is my duty to kinda make sure I keep doing that for now until we find a better way to deal with it, for instance. So, time for me to get him on my own ship.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Alright, let's start
The
forming
ship
up.
will be undocking soon.
Check, because I have some more ships that need to come with me. You are fine for now. Let's throw you out of the wing for now. Well, actually not. It's okay. Okay. 2 more coming up. I want to change this formation around. Let's try circle. Right, that qualifies. So we are moving from the gate side, and I've let some of the destroyers already move up into the fog of war from the opposite side. So we'll see who comes into contact, if there is any contact to be made.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Entering system. Scale plate green.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Look at that, we have made contact. So for now, redirecting forces. I don't want to have any direct contact with the target. We have 2 destroyers on a long course that should reveal
Awaiting orders.
to us any other essentials. In the meantime, I'm gonna prepare moving some of the assets into place. Let's get our orientation right. Don't want to get attacked in the back. Right, these borders look fine. Still gonna wait for this ship to finish.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay. Now we're just gonna relax till everybody is in place. Then judging by the condition of the factory, we should have it eradicated quite quick.
Xenon Factory.
Not much of an external view, is it? It's probably in a state where it's not even constructed yet. Yeah, the area looks for the rest quite cleared off. There is for the rest no jump gate in this system, so that gives me a bit of the early indication, which might be wrong, but we shouldn't see suddenly a reappearance of xenon out of nowhere unless there is some other gate here. But basically, if you have the ability to lock off company regard, then you have them. Then there's no way for them to further exploit these systems so far. There might be some hidden pockets out in the fringes, but those will be so much less of a pain to eradicate than, yeah, a whole armada that keeps on coming. Scrap processing factory. Let's quickly check out if they're buying.
Awaiting orders.
Not really, yeah. Might to have. Might to have, yeah, have a scout do some proper recon perhaps. So in the meantime, we are still waiting for that one ship. I don't think my fighters and I are here necessary. I quickly want to traverse to the next system. See what I can find out. started. Almost, not yet. Yeah, it's only build storage actually.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
There we go. That one was clean and quick again. So indeed, we must not underrate our enemy. I think I'll quickly grab over from the pilots.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Sir.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged. Unknown object. Autopilot disengaged.
Yeah, we could of course guess this. But basically I have a good feeling about this because we shut down their wharf. They probably don't have that much opportunity now to keep on building here in these parts, in these sectors. So I think important for me first is to do a proper reconnaissance, a quick one, just to see what kind of installations are in the near vicinity, not per se in the fringes.
Striking.
Oh wow, yeah, I see why. car. Check.
Awaiting orders.
Form up on me, please.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I have a hard time to distinguish what that exactly is. Data vault. Let's quickly see how long. Almost 4 hours. Let's do a ping. Let's see over here first. Probably one here, and then we'll move into the targets we have.
Autopilot engaged. Empty space.
Ah, I can see a gate over there. Yeah. This one is known. Right, nothing new. So let's check out the remaining contact.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
So that concludes the quick survey here. What can we learn from this system in a bit? Let's first watch the attack. Probably on empty space anyway. Yeah. This facility was under construction. Basically, once the Ministry of Finance blocked off the jump gate in company regard, they couldn't get back in anymore. So they were sitting on a lot of project unfinished, a lot of resources spread out. Yeah, and thanks to the blockade, we could basically cycle in, skip all the politics, skip all the conversations, and just abide to the law and take out a enemy of the state. That's it.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, that target is no more. So definitely some opportunities for our miners, you name it. Let me quickly check our global orders, and then we have a blacklist going on for activities. So we can actually remove these two sectors. Well, at least skill plate green 7. Confirm changes. Governing faction Taladi Company. Home to the corporate sector of the Taladi Company's business in scale plate green. This sector was perhaps the least prepared for the Xenon incursion that hit the system so hard. With most of the Taladi and Argon forces already struggling to maintain their defense in scale plate green 1, and the split refusing to send more aid after their contingent was annihilated in the second wave of attacks, many of the stations were destroyed before the people on them knew what hit them, and civilian ships in that area had no choice but to flee or be eliminated as well. Right. Look at that. Skill plate green 1 also already is back under the control of the Taladi company. Guys, we have done some good work here. That is amazing to read. We've actually helped our own race restore a bit of the stations and sector control here. And also we have learned that, to our knowledge, there is no further gates in or out. So we've hit an edge here. All of this is now Taladi controlled, I might hope. Yeah. So looking to the map as a whole, I think it wouldn't be a bad decision to focus on this corner. However, to get there, we'll need to traverse Bright Promise, and they can also loop behind us. So again, you know, like fighting with the tab open. So what I think is better if our forces are gonna focus on 2 grand. Because I reckon yeah. So if I control, or if I start an initiative from 2 grand, I at least have the ability to stop the supply chain which is flowing to here. And 2 grand gives me the ability to close off this junction right here. So they are basically hopefully stuck. Then we can mop up the rear first, then concentrate on reclaiming some of the Taladi ministry grounds. However, I also do realize 2 grand is a major big system, so it remains to be seen what kind of, you know, offensive capabilities lie here. So to be honest, I think first moving to Bright Promise is the best thing to do. From Bright Promise we again control a lot of ground, so we can hold them off at least out of our own space and the neighbors. And the more info we gather, the more we can start formulating concrete plans to move through these systems and help and aid and you name it. So I think that will be the next objective. At the moment, let's quickly check. We are in almost 4 hours. Perfect. So I would say for now, let's start retrieving all the assets, form up, go back towards Heaver Twin 1. There we have the ability to do a, you know, like a proper sit down evaluation. We can make some plans if possible. For instance, we know there's a lot of scrap here, so perhaps there are some more business opportunities we can look into first. And then once the evaluation has been drawn, we can start pulling forces towards Bright Promise.
Sir,
Yep, she's all yours.
Entering scale plate green 1.
Awaiting orders.
I can already start breaking down the wing. Lock and wait. So already I can say I'm really happy with the fleet carrier, the deck builder it became. As you could see, you know, the strategy overall worked. Kinda knew big ship is big business, so don't mix up the medium and the smaller ones because you don't know how to. We went in with the big ships, we learned some big lessons, we got big slaps in our faces, we lost I think 3 destroyers, but we took out a lot of hardware. Not to forget, we took out a lot of commodities and we took out a lot of their pressure that they put on our backyard. So our fleet can now almost, you know, for 80% operate in safety. Pirates are now the only concern basically, and perhaps some car cells.
Requesting permission to dock.
All right. They are the destroyers. So I am interested, for instance, let's see. Now. So indeed, this ship can have 100 defense drones. Now my curiosity is spiked because the destroyers, I don't think they can have that much. And if we go to loadout, yeah, see, we can actually what we can, for instance, do already next time is use a utility ship that swarms a station with defense drones, because if they get destroyed, we don't give a rat's ass about it. Then once the target station can't respond anymore because their own drones are out, we could still keep launching them as a distraction towards the main weapons of the station, the third groups. And with the defenses being overwhelmed, we can launch smaller fighters. These we can direct to attack the station weaponry, so they are more or less covered because the defense drones keep occupying the enemy. And once the weapons are more or less disabled, the big ships should have a bit more leniency moving from, from relocating from one spot to the other without being tagged. So I think before even going back home, I already kind of established what I need. So we've checked that for the utility ship. Let's check that for the carrier. So see, the carrier also can only have sort of like 10 defense drones. That's not much. Deploying laser towers is useless because that means the carrier has to move inside of the trouble range. That is exactly what we don't want. Also good to know. And then finally, let's have a look at the destroyer. Even less. Yeah, so we might actually want to go maybe perhaps full repair drone for when they do get tagged and survive. Interesting discoveries, friends. Interesting discoveries. This game schools you whether you want to know it or not. Right, let's send the formation as a whole. The destroyers will be tagging along, and we will be setting course now for Hiva Twin 5. Park off a bit of the station, so let's come into the system, fly around the traffic. And then change our orientation. Perfect.
Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. All done. You can go about your business. I am a law-abiding citizen. Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Please hold. We will be scanning your cargo hold. You're free to scan. All done. You can go about your business.
Entering EWAS Twin 1.
Please
So almost 5 hours in, the fleet is a bit fumbling at the gates, but nevertheless we're getting there. Yeah, to be honest, I see a lot of potential for, future development. I think this area over here, scale plate green, will be important once we start, producing things ourselves. So perhaps not for the simple trading economy we have going, but I do think I see myself building a few factories there, or at least a station with interwoven uh, production going on. So I don't think that will require much of evaluation. I think setting up stuff there depends on the need, um, more for us as the company than for the market, I would say, at this moment. Mm, so there is not a per se need from my yeah, how to say, from my business point of view, thinking to next episode go and do things there. And the situation further here is quite stable until we get to Iana Mazura. I don't want to have anything changed here in terms of, the way we operate or the resources we use. I think that is all stable. Seems to be something going on over here. Yeah, again, this is more stable than here, so I think Bright Promise will remain the next point of focus for sure. You know what? Cancel this order, please. It's gonna take you another half an hour.
Awaiting orders.
Knock the shield off.
Awaiting orders.
Then some hull. Great going. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, I'll need to learn to move them in smaller numbers. Yeah, in terms of strategy, I also think the formula that I mentioned, it might not be exactly how it plays out, but it is something worth trying out, and it is worth to remain composed, remain by the book. So if a wave or an attack or a plan does not succeed, take a step back, rethink. And yeah, that proved today also to be the key. Recompose, take your losses, and stay at it. So the assignment for 2 grand will be a bit more complicated. Definitely there is here hardly any assist, and we're dealing here with quite big systems, so there's no telling how much the Xenon have invested. So that also might mean that just too many circumstances for me as a trader to be able to deal with that. So first things first, some reconnaissance I think is needed. That is gonna happen then next episode, and once the reconnaissance is done, that will paint a picture what we're dealing with and where areas open up, such as I hope here, perhaps here, where we can definitely do some damage, but the damage needs to be exponential, right? So I'm not gonna go in there and take out any regular platforms. We need to identify key targets such as production facilities, but more important, first things first, we need to find wharves and you name it, shipyards, and those probably won't be in the first systems we're going to jump into. But the problem is, if we don't stop the supply chain, if we don't stop the resources coming over, it is useless, right? It's just gonna create a war of attrition, and in the end we might actually aggro, be way too small as a trader, and face a whole armada of branch 9s. I'm just saying something. So we do not want to go there. We actually want to have that control where the enemy does not expect us, we appear, we are mobile, We select our targets properly, we navigate around obstacles, and we take that target out. The enemy might be surprised, the enemy might be whatever, but the point is that from that moment on, he cannot sustain and he cannot rebuild. So it becomes literally a war of attrition for the other party as long as we stay composed, as long as we attack from the right angles, in the right sequence of things. So yeah, have we just found a whole nother business model for Osiris becoming mercs? I don't know. But I don't want to say I want to go there. Again, this is the Scale Plate Green has been such a cooperation between multiple, factions, the Taladi company, stations, them being there, them always like, pecking at it, has helped. The Ministry of Finance tied to the Taladi faction coming over there, ensuring the blockade slowly started to suffocate them, helped, and we as a party matured enough that we recognized we had assets that actually could contribute, and we rose to the occasion on our own feet. We did not got into politics and all kinds of uh, yeah, strains here and there. This person wants to have done. We just did our thing, took our losses. We remained men, and we came back with the with the survivors, with the victors. So the men are gonna be happy. I am gonna be glad that I learned from the mistakes. Again, it's not the ships. I don't care about the medal. It's about um, making mistakes that could save lives the next time. And also seeing when mistakes are being made, right? So when they are maneuvering, I'm now watching, and that's one thing I learned. I can't trust them to maneuver proper. Who knows? I also feel kinda a bit interested to also check out again the cigars market. Maybe perhaps they have some better weaponry we could utilize, so that also might be worth looking into, because yeah, look at what the energy cell arrays have done for us. Such a improvement. So I'm not gonna be too shy, especially since we're just a small party. I can use basically all these advantages. But then again, also, if I'm gonna commit to that, if at all there is something useful, then I should also be aware that it becomes even more of a pain losing ships, right? So yeah, I should then be really on my game. Well, guys, let's leave it here for this episode. I'm sorry I couldn't be a bit more vocal. It was really, really also tense for me, like I said. Like, I hate losing assets, I hate losing forces, but also just processing, linking it all to the choices you have and the mechanics, it was intense, this one, I have to say. Like, hats off to developers for putting in that, that hint when you go through the encyclopedia and you read that you should not underrate the enemy. Like, they warned me. Um, love that detail. These guys thought this game through so well. Um, yeah, guys. So, all in all, not bad. We are again climbing up financially, so it is up to me to make sure that keeps on happening. Um, Next episode we are gonna pick up with a lot of things, right? So reconnaissance needs to be done. We need to check out Sagaris space for potential uh, advantages in combat area. If we have some indication, information, and analysis to do we should do that about those systems. So yeah, there's a lot to do, and I'm not even beginning if it leads to actually again mobilizing,
Awaiting orders.
sorting out, printing additional ships and stocking, loading up with defense drones and all of the things we talked about. So wow, 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 wow. One of those days that was so happy with being so far in trading, and now I'm also learning how what a world combat is. It's like wow. Oh, let me take a third job and a fourth job. Yes, please. Yeah, yeah. Why not? Why not? I work in this game now. All right, guys. Um, let's get off this ship.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Bigger ship. Happy to see the floors working today. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Yeah, like I said, I'll let the guys be happy. They all know this is major. I'm just gonna relax here a bit and prepare for the next session. Alright. Guys, thank you so much for joining me on this episode. I'm looking forward to the next one. Hope to see you there. Be good, be kind, and I wish you the best. Till the next one. Bye 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 bye.